And good evening, everybody. Welcome to Dania Alai inside the casino at Dania Beach. For what's going to be a wonderful evening of the world's fastest game. So much to do tonight. Glad you are here with us. We have awards. We have championship to hand out this evening. We have quite a bit. In addition to 9 Quinella games and one 21-point partido coming up with game number 10 tonight. We also have a scratch. Number 56, Argoitia, is scratched. So he's out of his scheduled games tonight. And we'll have the complete information for you in just a moment or two. But anywhere you see Argoitia, elevate the substitute. Have the complete breakdown of that in a couple of minutes. But Argoitia is out of action tonight. Also tonight we will have Superfecta games in 3, 6, and 9. Those are played to 9 points. The Superfecta, of course, involves 4th place. We'll have a pair of daily doubles, including this upcoming first game. And game number 8. The pick 4 starts with game 6, and we have a pair of pick 3s. First one with game 3, and then the second one starts with game number 7. Speaking of game 7, following the 7th game tonight, we're going to stop things for a couple of moments. We're going to bring the roster out so you can meet them. And then we will announce our winners of the top in singles and the top in most wins for our 70th season. And we'll get back to highlight. Then when we get to our 10th game, the partido tonight, again, that's 21 points. So pace yourselves accordingly. No double points in a partido, of course. So the action will be incredibly intense. It's the top prize in the 2nd annual Dania Beach Invitational. Following the partido, we will recognize our top 3 teams, and then you really will get a chance to meet the players. The court will be open to you for photos, autographs, chit-chat for about 20 minutes or so, 15, 20 minutes, depending on how many people are around. Or your chance to come onto the court here at Dania Alai and greet the roster. So it's a rare opportunity for the fans to get a chance to step onto the court, and you'll love it. So stick around tonight for that. We'd love to have you. All that coming up. All right, here we go with our changes now, starting with game number 2. For Argoitia, Ruccia will be taking his place. And the sub there for game number 2 will be number 27, Libois. That's game 2. Nothing in game 1. In game 3, scratch Argoitia from post 4. A Tyne will play. And Oyenard is the substitute. That's game 3, post 4. Game 4, post 6, scratch Benetrix. Oyenard will play. And the sub will be a Tyne. Game 5, you go to post 8. Oran will play in post 8. And the new substitute for the 5th game, Lulu. Lulu will be the sub. Game 6, Scratch Argoitia from post 3, put in a Tyne. And Oyonard will be the sub. So it's Lulu and a Tyne post 3 in game 6. Game 7, Scratch Argoitia post 6. Oyonard will play. And the sub will be a Tyne. Game 8, Scratch Argoitia from post 6. Zugaitz will play. And the sub in game 8 will be number 17, Uranga. And game 9, no change to make. So you're caught up on the changes. Post time, 7 minutes. Bet early. We do expect some lines this evening, so don't get caught worrying about whether you're going to have time to get your bet in. Just get there early enough and you'll be just fine. Good luck tonight. Thank you for being here. Plan on being here for a while tonight. We're expecting an incredible evening. Thank you. Coming up on Last Call for betting on Game 1 and the early daily double. Last Call. And good evening again, everyone. Before we begin our first game tonight, I do ask that all who are able please rise and remove your caps as we honor America with the playing of our national anthem. Our first game tonight, a spectacular 7 singles match. Lalou in the red at post 1, Sugaichi in the blue post 2. This game will begin our early daily double, and all points are doubling after the first round of play. The game is on. Point to one. Garuccia in the white at post 3. Three gets a point there. Lebois in the green at post 4. Point 4 on the underserve. Yagoba wears the black shirt in post 5. Four scores, and now Cabanillas in the goal to post 6. My, that's a winner. Point 6. Tukule in the brown of post 7. Timeout, 7 scores. Boyardee in the purple to post 8 to complete the single point round. And 8 grabs the point. Points are now doubled in value. Here's Zugaitz in post 2. Bote pronto, Zugaitz. Out, too high, point two. Now post one, it's Lalou. One to the one. Arucha back in post three. It's out. 1-1. Five points, possible game point for Lalou in post one. Here's Yagoba, post five. Double point end game to post number one, Lalou. 4 will serve 2 to complete the trifecta. One to 4 to his third. Game one, won by post one. Lalou. It's Libois finishing second in post 4. Showed to Zugaitz in post 2. 1-4 Exacta, 46.80. 1-4 Quinella, 24.60. $2 142 trifecta, $183.60. The first number in the early daily double is indeed the number 1. Game 2 continues, another spectacular 7 singles game, and a reminder of the change in this game. In post 5, Urrutia takes over for the injured Argoitia. Argoitia out of action tonight. Urrutia takes his place. Libois is the new substitute. Urrutia playing game 5 in post number 2, replacing Argoitia. Post time in 7 for game 2. A little less than 2 minutes until our second game, a little less than 2. Again in post number 5, Marucha taking place of Argoitia. Number 56 not playing tonight. Last call for game 2. Our second game is a spectacular 7 singles game. Dania will serve in the red of post 1, Yagoba in the blue of post number 2. This game will conclude the early daily double. Of course, all points are doubling at the end of the opening round. The game has begun. And a winner from Daniel on the right side, point to 1. Shanika in the white, post 3. On the wood, point 3. Zugait's in the green, post 4. Point to 3. Urrutia in the black shirt, post number 5. A huge bounce, giving 3 that point. Arietta, the gold, post 6. It's out of play. Point to 3. Cabanillas in the brown at post number 7. Robote, 2 walls and a point for post 3. Fine shot there by Chanika. Uranga in the purple at post 8 will complete the single point round. Great dig on the devote by Uranga. Chanika dropped it at Uranga's feet. He makes a good catch. That's a powerful right side. And that is out. Point 8. Ending a run of 5 in a row for Chanika in post 3. Points are now double. Here's Yagoba, post number 2. Big left side, Yagoba driving Uranga back. Hard to Bote. A great grab by Yagoba. Tejada, point 2. Janelle, post 1. Point 2. Zugaitz, post 4. Well, that's a hard catch. And he juggled it. Point to 4. Now Arucha in post 5. Ooh, a flashy scoop by Zugaitz. And a counter scoop by Arucha. And Zugaitz into a great grab, too. That's still alive. Sidearm slinger. 24. Arietta back in post 6. Point to 4. Possible game point for Zugaitz in post number 4. Here's the 7. Cabanillas. Possible game point, post 4. And point of game to post number 4. 3 second, 2/3. Zugaitz wins game 2 in post 4. Chanika second, post 3. Yagova third, post 2. Results: 4-3 Exacta, 107.80. 3-4 Quinella, $70. 4-3-2, $2 trifecta, $267. And the daily double, 1 and 4, 172. We move into game 3, our first 9-point match of the evening. It's our first doubles match as well. Features the pick 3, the first of 2 of those, and the superfecta. In post 4, scratch Argoitia, and his place will be taken by number 11, Atine. Arietta and Atine, the new team in post 4 in the 3rd game, with Oyenard, the substitute. Tonight, following game 7, we're going to have our awards for most wins and singles championship, plus we'll introduce the roster. And also a special ceremony will happen after game 7. And then following game 9 will be that 21-point championship partido, Vicente and Atine, taking on Uresti and Oyenard for the championship of the 2nd Dania Beach Invitational. 21-point, no double-point partido. It'll be following game number 9. So big night here. And after tonight, we just have 3 performances left. 2 of those will be tomorrow at 1 and 7. And then Sunday, we'll close it out at 1 p.m.
a smart mouth. How do you think I wound up where I am, who I am by now? Just another minute till we see.
So we get a game 3 in post number 4.
Babe, I got a third eye. I don't do receipts. I'm a witch. Fill me up for my switch.
Atine is substituting for Argoitia. Zadieta and Atine in post 4 in this third game. Got last call now for game 3. Last call.
I'm a bitch, fuck you up until you die. With my trashy attitude and my demons in the mood. As the prey become the huntress, I've got them all confused. I will never be enslaved to the ideas they fuse. Once a whore, we're nothing more than morning creatures being used. In the stopping game, we'll bend square since we're being praised. Made so well, you are too crafty, we have made this for my kids. They don't even know this. They're in the ride of their lifetime. You cannot control this. Happy up, we're gonna have a real bad time. They don't even know this. Love in the corner of your brain, and it's dark and it's damp, make no mistake. I sure am what I hate, and I love me all the same. Me and her and him making love in the corner of your brain, and it's dark and it's damp, make no mistake. I sure am what I hate, and I love me all the same. They don't even know this. They're in on the ride of their lifetime. You cannot control this. Happy up, we are gonna have a real bad time. They don't even know this. They're in on the ride of their lifetime. You cannot control this. Happy up, we are gonna have a real bad.
You're gonna have a really, really bad time, sir.
This shit. Hype me up, you're gonna have a real bad time.
Game 3 is a spectacular 9 doubles match with all points doubling after round 1. This game starts the pick 3 and features the superfecta. Laurent and Oyardi in the red of post 1, serving Aruchip and Laborde in the blue of post number 2. Here's the serve, and we're underway in game 3. Still in play somehow. That isn't. Point to one. Benetrix with Cabanillas in the white of post 3. Point of one. Arietta with a Tyne, who's subbing for Argoitia in the green at post 4. Point of one. Echeverry and Uranga in the black of post 5. That ball really sailed. Point of the one. One serving post 6, Lulu and Danelle. Huge hop on the right side from Danelle, point to 6. Lead ball with Tukule in the brown, post number 7. That will make it. Alou from the 5 line. Cortada, point 6. The 8 is Yagoba and Zugaich ending the single point round. Bote by Sugaits. Cut off by Lalou. Big right side coming well out. And a point to 6. Each team has had a turn on the court. The points are doubled. Here's post 2, Arrutia and Laborde. Point to 6. Now the 3 team, Benetrix, Cabanillas. Right to the back wall, it's Danielle. Bote toward midcourt. Benetrix looking for the Bote Corrido victory, but it is interrupted. Terrific sidewall catch by Benetrix. Point to post 3. Now the 4 team returns. Arietta and a time. Corner catch to a tie. Arietta faked outside, goes inside, and it is held on to just in time, long enough by Benetrix to drive the left side deep. Point 4. The 5, Etcheberry and Uranga. Arietta on the wood. And that is a double bounce. Perfectly placed shot. Savvy move. Point to 4. Here's the one. A wrong. An OERD. It's off the red paint. Point to the 1. Libois with Toucoulé back in post 7. There's 2 points for the 7. Sugaitz with Jagoba, post 8. That is along the paint and scoreboard, point to 7. Aruchip and Laborde, post 2. Point 7. The 6 team is Lalou and Denal. Fine grab there by Lalou. Rebote by Libois, keeps it inside. Point to the 6. Possible game point for Lulu and Danelle in post 6. Here's Benetrix with Cabanillas, post 3. Kept in play by Benetrix. That's perfect placement by Benetrix, point to the 3. Runga, post 5. Couple of points for 5. Here's the 4, Arietta and the time. Underserve, point 4. Here's a romp and ORD, post 1. Fine grab there by a time. Good catch out of Arietta on the left side. Right down the wall, point to 4. Arietta with the time, facing a possible game point. They have it in post 4. Here's the 8, Yagoba and Sugaitz, 4 with possible game point. The delicate placement was saved. Where to the 8? Here's the 2, Urrutia and Laborde. Good grab there by Urrutia, down low. Kept alive by Yagoba. Urrutia. There's Costado. It's going to come out. Win the 8. Libois and Tukulay are back in post 7. Placement to the inside. That's 2 bounces. Point 7. And it's game point. Both Libois and Tukulay in post 7, and Lelou and Daniel in post 6 have possible game point. The winner of the point will win the game, and we'll deal with a fallout after that. Double point and game, post 6. This is place and show point with 4 serving 7. Post 1 is going to finish 4th. 1 is 4th. This is for place and show. Sweet catch there by Tyne. Yeah, look at Tukulay scoop it up. Point of the 7. They are second, 4 is third. Third game won by Lelou and Daniel in post number 6. Libois and Tukulay placing in post 7. Show to the 4. Arietta and a Tyne, and finishing in 4th, post 1. Aran and Oyard. 6-7 Exacta, 127.40. 6-7 Quinella, 117.20. 6-7 4 $2 trifecta, 729.40. And a dollar superfecta, 6-7-4-1, or the 10-cent version. And the 10-cent version returns 145.42. So the dollar, 1,454.20. 6 is the first number in the pick 3. We go into game 4. More doubles. This time spectacular 7 scoring. And we call your attention to a scratch in post number 6. Number 56, Argoitia, out of action. It'll be Oyonard, number 96, taking his place. Benetrix and Oyonard, the new team in post 6. And Atine is the official substitute. Post time in 7 minutes for game 4. All right, everybody in the YouTube world, it's Dave Lamont, Benny Bueno here on
hello, everybody.
A giant night in the building with awards after Game 7, and, of course, the championship partido played to 21 points with Oresti and Oyonard against Vicente and Atine. And it looks like our backcourt is going to get a little extra work tonight with Argoitia still nursing that injury.
Yeah, listen, a couple of people in the audience have asked me why they're playing these games, and, if you know how many players we have, there really are no other options. In every game, if somebody scratches, we have 2 substitutes. And those 2 substitutes just happen to be the 2 guys that are playing in the partido tonight. So my biggest fear is that every night that the partidos are being played, especially a Friday night, that somebody will scratch, and in the backcourt, somebody will have to pick up extra games. It happened before. It's happened again today. I can tell you one thing for sure. Neither one of these 2 looked upset about it. In years past, and even current players that are playing elsewhere complain when they have to pick up games and when people scratch. These guys are young and they're excited. They want to play. As a matter of fact, I can tell you without a doubt that some of the players that are picking up games here tonight also practiced early this afternoon.
Of course they did.
So, they're not they might be tired, but they're also young. It's like we said about Argoitia. He may be hurt, but he's also young, so they have that going for them.
Well, how do you see this one tonight? I can't see this being anything but great.
No, yeah.
All 4 players are in good form. It's not like you look so-and-so slumping or they look bad. Or that's not the case with any of these guys.
No, and there's a bit, not a big difference, but there is a difference in a 21-point partido and a 15-point partido. Some people have complained that 15 is just too short. If you're 13-7 or 13-9, you're pretty much done with. But those extra 5 or 6 points that you have to make to get to 21, somebody could turn around on you. You could get tired. Somebody could, catch a second win and catch up to you. I think, in my opinion, I think it's less chance of a blowout.
Well, I can't imagine there being a blowout here. I don't know if we're going to take it down to 21-20, as we've had a couple of 15-14s. But, it was interesting watching, because I jumped on the Arrutia Laborde team from the start, and the big difference in that partido was Oyonard's strength over Laborde. And it was almost like watching a football team play field position.
Yeah.
Oyonard kept pushing Laborde back.
Yeah.
And making him, not have the strength to really attack from way back, where Oyonard can do that kind of thing. But Atine's a pretty strong guy.
Yeah. Everybody that I know, even in the audience a little while ago when I was walking around talking to people, everybody's looking at the front court. And, they overlook the backcourt. These are 2 strong backcourters. And neither one of them has a spectacular right side, but they could still do damage, and they could do damage with the left side. So, again, I've said it in other partidos, a lot of times the backcourt is what's going to decide who wins.
Yeah, we've had some erratic play in the back, and it's cost them. We've had even front quarters who haven't always been at their best, but their back quarter can save them. The front quarter is like the quarterback, and the back quarter is the offensive line.
Right.
The quarterback will get his brains kicked in if the offensive line's not playing well.
Yeah. I call it more like a shortstop and a center fielder.
Also good.
The shortstop gets the low ground balls, and they have to be, left and right. The center fielder just backs him up in case he doesn't get it. But and I say that by experience because I played both front and back.
That's right. You did have a unique
I
experience.
know that, in my opinion, the back quarters, they do a little less.
Well, what else we have coming up tonight? After Game 7, we're going to kind of put everything on pause, and we've got an award ceremony tonight.
Yeah, when I got here like 3 o'clock this afternoon. I had
less than 2 minutes till game number 4. We're about to change.
when I got here at 3 o'clock this afternoon, like I had so many things I had to like prepare and get ready. So like right around 7 o'clock, I started like some excitement started sitting in. Like I saw a lot at 7 o'clock. There was a lot of people here already.
Yep.
And that back section back there was getting packed. Started seeing some retired, like you call them, alumni players arriving. And yeah, it was nice. I think it's going to be exciting. I think that the award ceremony, it's not going to be any different than before. You're going to be calling it rather than me doing it from the center court.
Well, you're busy being Vanna White. I get to be Pat.
Yeah,
Sajak.
I have to hand out the awards and take the pictures, and and I think it's easier if you just do it up here.
Yeah.
But it is going to be a fun night with the Partido, and people, there's a nice little buzz in the audience here, and I'm happy to see that. And I want to take one quick second because we only got a minute to mention a very sad moment today.
Oh yeah,
a lot of people may not know this, but Fernando Orbea used to be a player manager and one of the greatest highlight players maybe in the history of the game. Passed away yesterday. So I just wanted to send my condolences to my good friend Fernandito and his family, and let them know that our thoughts and prayers are with them.
Yeah, Fernie played here when I was announcing here. Mr. Orbea was the player manager, and even in that position, he had such charisma.
Yeah.
And as a player, his greatness is unquestioned. He actually played in Havana back before that went south, and was severely injured, overcame it. And in the history of the game, he is as big a name really as the sport has seen, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, I mean, I know a lot of people overseas in Marquina and all throughout the Basque Country, and even here tonight, are talking about him and thinking about him. So again, we just want to send our prayers out to the family.
How are we looking over there for?
We,
patrons?
Believe it or not, have about 10 or 12 people waiting in line.
All right.
So
then we got a couple more minutes there to mention things. We're not finished now tonight. It's not closing night. We're going to wrap up with a doubleheader tomorrow, and 1 o'clock on Sunday will be the closing day. I guess this is also the last time people get to see 46 out here, Arietta.
Yeah, this weekend is it for him. I'm hoping that we catch an emotional moment of him maybe crying out on the court. Maybe not. He's a pretty tough guy, and he's not. He may try to hold it in, but
we'll see what I can do about
that. Try your best. At the end of the night, the fans are going to come out onto the court. People are going to be wishing him well and taking pictures. So I've already put our photographer Dennis on. I told him that's the money shot. I need you to capture a picture of Arietta crying. That's all. Forget about the action shot and the awards and all the other. I need a shot of Arietta crying.
Hand him some chopped onions. Hey, listen, we're gonna
I'll post it on.
We're gonna have a giant paella in the parking lot. Can
crying.
you start chopping the onions and getting ready? I don't even know if there's onions in paella. I forgot.
Yeah,
but.
Yeah, and while I have a second here, last night I came up and I was here for a one segment between the games, and I told you I was going to come back up after game 6 or 7.
Right.
But I actually went downstairs and I met Mr. Kaga143 from our chat room. I had met him before, and he was down there with his wife, and we just lost track of time talking about the olden days and talking about Alai and talking about how much fun this is to watch here live. And he even told me, he says, I'm going to tell people they have to come and see this live, because you see it on YouTube and watch it at one of the simulcast sites, and it's great, I guess. But when you watch these guys live and when they slam up against the fence and they throw shots, and it's just an energy that I don't think YouTube captures it. But
no, and even sitting here, obviously this has been my seat for many, many years, but every time I get to the crowd, I'm reminded of the speed of the game.
Yeah.
There's no really way to do this job from the audience because there's other responsibilities and all the other stuff. But, it would be fun to call a game from the crowd one day if it was ever possible.
Yeah. Well, I just wanted to mention that I didn't come back up, and I apologize for that because I did want to talk a little bit more about tonight. But me and Mr. Kaga just lost track of time.
All right, let's do game 4. Good luck, everybody.
Let's do it, kids. I'll see you guys later on after the awards ceremony.
Game 4, spectacular 7 doubles. Lulu and Danelle serving in the red, post number 1. Liboan Zugaitz, blue, post 2. Receiving. All points will double at the end of the round. There's the serve. We've started game 4. Namate ripped, caught by Lulu, and 1 for the 1. Marucha and Uranga, post 3, white shirts. Winning 2-all by Lulu, point to 1. A romp with Cabanillas in the green, post 4. Point to the 4. Now Arietta with Oyardi. Black, post number 5. Caught Oyardi. Point to 5. Benetrix with Oyenard at the goal to post 6. Oyenard subbing for Argoitia. Just did make it. Point 6. Etcheberry and Tukule in the brown to post 7. Right down the wall, point 6. Shanika and Laborde in post 8. Eight grabs a point. Points are now doubled, playing this game to 7. Here's Lee Blondes, who guides post 2. And Ramate ripped by Lebois, point 2. Arucha Uranga, post 3. Catch there by Arucha. Point 2. Lulu and Donnell, post 1. Two out of Bote. Caught on the wood. Lebois. Juggle was called. Point of the 1. Laurent with Cabanillas in post 4. Beautiful catch by Aron. Steps into that right side, point to 4. Arietta and Oyardi, post 5. 2 points for the 5. Now the 7, Echeberry with Tukule. Goulet there. Point to 5. Possible game point for Arietta and Oyardi in post 5. Here is Benetrix and Oyenard, post number 6. Saved by Arietta, big bounce, and it's point and game. Post 5. 2 will serve 1 for place and show. Point 2, their second, 1 shows. Arietta and Oyardi take game number 4 in post 5. Lee Bonds, who guides second. Post 2, Lalou and Danelle, third in post 1. 5-2 Exacto, 113.80. 2-5 Quinella, 41.80. 5-2-1 $2 trifecta, 354.20. And in the pick 3, the second number is 5, and that's the number of our next game. There is a scratch in game number 5 in post 8. Scratch Argoitia and replace him with Aran. It'll be Aran in game 5, post number 8. The new substitute for game 5, Lalou. Post time in 8. Lines have been a little on the long side, which is wonderful, but don't get shut out. And don't forget about what's happening after game 7. The award ceremony for our most wins and singles champions. 2 minutes till our fifth game. And again, the change in post 8, Oran. Number 52 is subbing for Argoitia, Oran, in post number 8 in this fifth game. Singles, game 5, spectacular 7 scoring. Etcheberry in the red, serving post 1. Benetrix receiving blue, post 2. The points will be doubling at the end of the first round. Echeverry serves, and let's start the game. High bounce, point to one. On the court now, Arrieta on the white of post 3. Underserve, point to 3. Laborde in the green, post 4. Board. And 2 bounces. Oh, look what I found play. Point to 4. Chanika in the black of post 5. Point 4. Uranga in the gold of post 6. Strong right side by Uranga. Just come out. But came out a little too far. Point 6. Yagoba in the brown to post 7. Seven scores. Now filling in for Argoitia, here's Iran in the purple of post 8. This ends the first round. Point to 8 on the overserve. Point to double. This is Benetrix in post number 2. Point of the 8. Echeverry, post 1. Going for the high bounce, and point to the 8. Around with a possible game point in post 8. Here's Arrieta, post number 3, possible game point for the 8. Arrieta assessed a slapper. Caught beautifully by Aron. He'll go over his head one more time looking for the chick-chack. It's going to come out. Saved. Aron again. Just got it over his head. Point of game, post 8. Laborde second in post 4. The remaining 4 players you see on the board will face off for the show playoff. 6 will serve 7. 1 will serve 3. And the 2 winners will meet for show point. Chick-chack, point 6. 1 will serve 3. Picada, point 3. Show point, 6 serves 3. Long distance carom. Point to 3 for the show. Aron with a perfect game out of post 8 wins game number 5. Laborde second in post 4, and Arrieta takes the show in post number 3. 8-4 exacta for 87. 4-8 Quinella for $85.40, an 8-4-3 $2 trifecta, $371.80. And in the pick 3, all 5-8 and 6 all 8 return $120.40. So nobody had all 3. Those combinations, if you had 6 first and 8 third, you win. And if you had the 5 second and the 8 third, you win. Game 6 starts the pick 4. It's a spectacular 9 doubles match. The superfecta will be involved here. In post 3, it's Atine replacing Argoitia. Lalou and Atine will be teamed in post number 3 in game 6 with Oyenard the sub. Our festivities, we have really 2 sets of them tonight. Following game 7, our player awards. and a special honor. And also after game 10, the partido, the championship partido, Vicente and Atine, Uresti and Oyonard, 21 points, no double points. And after that, we'll have our top 3 teams honored, and then it'll be your chance to storm the court following our awards after the partido to greet the roster, get your pictures, autographs. That's all happening after game 10. And there's still more highlight after tonight. We have the doubleheader tomorrow at 1 and 7, and then Sunday, we close it out at 1. Getting close to last call for betting on the 6th game. And again, in post 3, we have a Tyne in the backcourt, partnered with Lulu, replacing Argoitia. Game 6. It is a spectacular 9 doubles match. Shanika and Danelle in the red of post 1 will serve to Libois and Cabanillas in the blue of post 2. This game starts our pick 4 and of course features the superfecta. It's played to 9 points with points doubling after the first round. There's the serve. Game is on. Serve is caught. The return is caught by Chanika, and he scores from the wood, point to 1. Filling in for Argoitia in the backcourt of post 3 is a Tyne. His front court partner is Lalube. Running scoop there by Lulu. From the wood again, Chanika, but Lulu perfectly positioned. Lulu Ramate, that's just too good. Point to 3. Echeverry and Tukule in the green, post 4. High bounce, point 3. Yagoba with Laborde in the black at post 5. Five gets the point. Here's Andrew Ronga in the gold, post 6. That's a 2-all. Laborde scores for the 5. Aruchip and Zugaitz in the brown, post 7. At the back wall, that's Laborde. Great grab there by Yagoba. And a kill shot from Marucha, point 7. Benetrix with ARD, the purple up post 8, will complete the single point round. Eight scores. Points are doubled. We're playing this game to 9. Here's the 2. Lipa with Cabanillas. Two more for the 8. Janika and Danelle, the post 1 team. Hurtado comes out low, point to the 8. Here's Echeverry and Tukule in post 4. Point to 4. Lalu and a time, post 3. And you can see that banged into the scoreboard, point to 4. Here's the 6, Anduranga. Flipped back in by Uranga. Point 6. Yagoba and Laborde. The post 5 team has returned. Over serve, point to 5. Aruchia with Sugaits, post 7. Point to 7. Now the 2, Libois and Cabanillas. Wonderful grab there by Libois on the short hop. It's out, out, out. 2. Janika and Donnell, post 1. Janika with a deep right side. It'll come out. Right back into play by Libois and away from the front court. Point to 1. The 8 team is Benetrix with Oyardi. Oh, what a high-class shot there by Janika. Point to 1. Lulu and a tying, post 3. On the run, a time. And a 2-all winner for Lulu. Point 3. Echeverry with Tukule, post 4. Echeverry, Ramate had some snap on it, point to 4. Uranga, post 6. Tough catch pulled off by Echeverry. And the reverse stayed on the wall, point to 4. Echeverry and Tukule have a possible game point in post number 4. Here's the 5, Yagoba and Laborde. Possible game point, post 4. Smoothly caught by Laborde. Double point end game, post 4. First off, place and show point. 8 will serve 1. That's winner for the 1. Their second. 8 finishes 3rd. And now for 4th place, 3 will serve 5. at the back wall. Laborde fires a Cortada. Post 5 finishes 4th. Etcheberry and Tukule grab the 6th game in post 4. Place goes to the 1. Chanika and Donnell show to the 8. Benetrix and Oyardi, Yagoba and Laborde took 4th place in post 5. The 10-cent superfecta returning 76.06, so the $1 version, $760.60. The 4-1 exacta 51. The 1-4 Quinella 44.20, and the trifecta 4-1-8 459.20. Game 7's coming up. Don't forget, immediately following Game 7, we will have our award ceremonies for singles champion, most wins champion, and a chance for you all to have the roster introduced to you, and something else that will be happening following game number 7. Game 7 starts the pick 3. There is a scratch. Argoitia is out. Oyenard is in. Lelou and Oyenard. In post 6, the new team with a tie into the Game 7 backcourt substitute. Post time in 6. Last call for the 7th game. Don't forget about the ceremonies immediately following this game. And also don't forget about the change in this game. Oyonard covering the backcourt for post 6, replacing Arguitia. Seventh game, a spectacular 7 doubles match, which starts the pick 3. Aran and Oyardi in the red, post 1. They're serving to Arietta with Uranga in the blue of post 2. Points will be doubling at the end of the opening round. Here's a serve. Game's on. One grabs the first point. Shanika and Laborde in the white at post 3. One will stay out there and serve to the green in post 4, Benetrix and Donnell. Little low, point to 4. Etcheberry with Zugaitz in the black at post 5. Point 4. Lalou with Oyonard in the goal to post 6. Oyonard filling in for Argoitia. Out on the wood. 6 gets that point. Arrutia with Tukule in the brown to post number 7. Oh, what timing by Oyonard. Point 6. LeBlanc, Cabanillas in the purple to post 8. They'll complete the single point round. One bounce and good. Point to 6. Adietu Ranga begin the double point round in post 2. Point to 2. Shanika and Laborde in post 3. Cortada and handle in the backcourt by Laborde. Point 2, strong right side from Uranga. Post 1 is Aran and OARD. Point 2. 2 with a possible game point. Here is the 5, Etcheberry with Sugaitz. Possible game point, post 2. Arietta Robote down there, caught and shot too high by Sugaitz. Point a game to the 2. 6 is second. Show point, 4 serves 1. Smoothly done by Benetrix. Point to 4 for the show. Don't forget, immediately following this game, just a minute or 2, maybe 3 at most, we will have our first of the 2 ceremonies tonight. So don't go anywhere, although you will be able to bet during the ceremony if you are so inclined. Game 7 won by Arietta and Uranga in post 2 with Lulu and Oyonard second in post 6. Benetrix and Donnell taking the show in the 4 post. 2-6 exacta 45-60. The Quinella 2 and 6 39-20. The 2-6-4 $2 trifecta 347-80. Our next game will be the 8th, and it will be another doubles match, spectacular 7 scoring, and there will be a scratch in game 8 and post 6. Scratch Argoitia, and Zugaitz will take his place. Echeberry and Zugaitz in post number 6. Game 8 also is the start of the late daily double. Additionally, the Partido later on tonight is available for win betting, so you pick a favorite and make your win bets on that Partido. Yeah, let's give it up for our player manager, Benny Bueno, everybody. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is our final weekend of our 70th birthday party here at Dania Alai. 70 years of bringing the world's fastest game to Broward County and to Dania. And tonight we would like to introduce the entire roster to you. So let's bring the gentlemen out. This is a very special roster, this being our 70th year. We certainly appreciate all of your support over the years as well. So let's start. We'll go in numerical order. First off, and you'll see him in the Partido in game number 10, the top scoring front quarter in the month of December, number 11, Atine. Next to him is number 12, Arutia. Number 13, Benetrix. Backcourt number 14, Oyardi. Number 17, Uranga. Wearing number 20, Zugaitz. Number 21, Daniel. All right, say it with me, everybody. Number 23, Lalu. Number 25, front quarter, Chanika. 26, worn by Yagoba. Number 27, Libois. You will also see this gentleman in the Partido coming up for game number 10, number 30, Resti. Number 36, Echeberry. Number 46, the captain, Arietta. Number 52, Aran. Folks, you may not know this, but this backcourt is 16 years old. Number 56, the brilliant Argoitia. Number 64, Laborde. Number 72, Cabanillas. Number 92, Tukule. Also coming up in the Partido in a little bit, number 96, Oyenard. And also in the Partido, the top front quarter for the month of December, number 99, Vicente. Now we have some honors to give out tonight. And we'll start with the singles title. Finishing second in singles with 28 victories, Arutia. Third place in singles with 26 victories, Arietta. Let's shift to our runners-up in most wins. Second in most wins with 84 victories, Uresti. And third in most wins with 82 victories, Urrutia. And on top in both singles with 31 victories and most wins with 90, would you please welcome Vicente. And tonight, should Vicente and Alai emerge victorious, it would be a triple crown year for Vicente. But we're not quite finished. As many of you may know, this will be the final weekend that we will be treated to the site of number 46, the Captain Arietta, playing here at the Casino Dania Beach in Dania, Alai. From this chair, I had the privilege of announcing his father, who was a wonderful player in the 1980s in the backcourt, Arietta. And it has been an incredible honor to watch him play in this period. For over 2 decades, he has graced this concha. Number 46 is retiring. The captain, gin clear waters to you, Arietta. Thank you for everything you have done for the sport. Everywhere you have gone, everywhere you have played, but most particularly right here in Dania. Your contributions will never be forgotten. All right, folks, how about a salute from our roster to you? Thanks to all of you. We hope you have enjoyed our 70th season. We look forward to many, many more. A salute from our players to you, our fans. Thank you so much. The good news is we are not yet finished tonight. Game 8 is coming. Game 9, and then, of course, our Partido, 21 points. And while we have a moment here, while the players gather for a couple of photos, a couple of things that you may or may already not know already about the Partido rules. We mentioned there are no single points in the Partido. You play this to 21. You do not have to win by 2. So if we get to 20 versus 20, it's over. We got one more point. In the Partido, you are allowed 1 overserve. If you overserve a second time, that's a lost point. If you underserve, you lose the point immediately. So you are allowed an overserve. Haven't seen it yet, but you are allowed a sidewall serve in a Partido. In other words, if the serve hits the side wall, that's okay. In the next 2 games, if that happens, it's not okay. In a Quinella game, you can't sidewall serve, but you can in a Partido. And the other thing is that the team that won the point can take the break. They can call for a timeout, not the team that lost the point. So only a team that wins the point can take a break, and you'll probably see a few of those breaks throughout the evening, given this will be a long partido. Our windows are open, have been open for game number 8, daily double. 2 more games till our 21-point championship partido. Last call for game number 8. Last call. Game number 8 is a daily double start and spectacular 7 doubles match. Played to 7 points, with points doubling after the first round. Vicente and Cabanillas in the red at post 1. Shanika and Danelle in the blue at post number 2. 1 serves 2. There's the serve. The game is on. Grab by Vicente. Out. Point 2. A wrong. Tukule. White shirts. Post 3. Two scores there. Maruchia and Laborde in the green, post number 4. Two scores. It's to Resty and a Tyne in the black at post 5. Five grabs the point. Echeberry with Sukaich, who's filling in for Agoitia, post 6, gold. One bounce and good for the 6. Arietta with Oyenard in the brown, post number 7. extra soft touch for Echeverry, point to 6. Yagoba and Oyard in the purple of post number 8. Point 6. The double point round underway. First to 7 will win the game. Vicente and Cabanillas, post 1. To receive serve. Six scores. And Echeverry and Zugaitz have a possible game point at post 6. Here's the 3, Aurant with Tukule, possible game point post 6. To the inside, Aurant, and that's a double bounce winner. Point to 3. Aruchip and Laborde, post number 4. At the apex, the catch made by Laborde. One to 4. Now post 2, Chanika with Daniel. Two for 2. That gives them a possible game point, serving to post 5, Oresti and a Tyne. Possible game point for the 2. It's an overserve, went 5. Arietta Oyenard, post 7. Point 7 on the overserve. Yagoba Oyardi, post 8. Caught outside by Yagoba. Seven scores. Vicente Cabanillas, post 1. Ooh, that's nasty. Outside placement by Vicente, point to 1. Echeverry and Zugaitz return, and they have a possible game point at post 6. One will serve. 6 with possible game point. Vicente got there in plenty of time, and that is made before the second bounce by Echeverry. Cabanillas trying to clip the wall with the right side. He does, but Echeverry's got it. Cesta slapper by Echeverry. Point to the 6. They take the game. 2 is second, 7 third. Game 8 won by Echeverry and Zugaitz in post 6. Janika and Danielle second, post 2. Arietta Oyenard third in post 7. The 6-2 exacta 116. 2-6 Quinella 66. 627 $2 trifecta 1,123.20. And the daily doubles first number, the second number in the pick 3, the third number in the pick 4 is 6. All right, we got a singles game before our partido, and it's played to 9 points. Spectacular 9 scoring. Superfecta will be involved as well. And no scratch in game number 9. No scratch. Again, if you are staying for the Partido, or even if you're going to leave, although I wouldn't really leave, but you can bet the Partido. Obviously, with only 2 teams, it's just win betting, but take your shot if you'd like. And remember, following the Partido and following us honoring our top 3 teams, the court is yours, literally yours. A chance to greet the players, meet them. There's some photos and autographs just very, very shortly, and I mean very shortly, after we introduce our top 3 teams for the Dania Beach Invitational Championship. Post time in 6 minutes for Game 9. Hey, hello there, YouTube. We thought we'd check in with you one more time before Benny becomes. Have you joined the Directors Guild of America yet? That's one hell of an organization.
Listen, I have been in the Actors Guild since 1986 when I was on Miami Vice.
Okay.
I still get checks, and I also get not newsletters, but just up-and-coming events from the Actors Guild.
Are you voting for the Oscars and things like that? Or?
No, I'm not that good of an actor. I mean, I am pretty good of an actor.
But if you join the Directors
I'm acting
Guild
right now, actually.
I'm telling you right now, since you're going to be directing the broadcast on YouTube, if you get in that Directors Guild, I have heard that is like the king of all kings as far as those things go. Well, the nice ceremony.
Yeah, that was fun. I'm glad that that you took
my job.
No, because honestly, my boss wanted me to do it. He said, I want you to take the mic, the cordless mic, and go out center stage and say hi to all the players, or introduce all the players. But as you see, I had my hands full. I'm kind of out there by myself, and Vicente had 4 awards. I had to kind of hold half of them so he could take a picture.
Yeah, he needed your help.
And by the way, you and I have said it here with the mics off, but this potentially could be the night where there is a Triple Crown winner in this new era of tournament highlight.
Well, I said it to the public as he was coming over, because he was at the far end, so there was an extra couple seconds. And I said if he wins tonight, he would be a Triple Crown winner.
Yeah.
But we've never done it like this before.
Right.
The Triple Crown would have been decided already tonight. We would like Eric was the last one to win, one that I can remember.
Right.
And okay, Eric won this, and this. But since we count doubles differently now, kind of save it for the last card at the poker table, so to speak.
Yeah. It was nice to see his face when he came over and got the awards. There, we have our old time photographer Dennis out here today. It's good to see him.
If that guy's not at an event, that means the event is not happening.
Yeah, I know.
Dennis Bancroft.
As a matter of fact, it's funny because when I called him last week, he says, I really don't want to work. Why are you calling me? I mean, he's been around forever. I remember I have some action shots of myself playing that he took out on the court in Miami, and that had to be, it had to be 30 or 35 years ago. I don't know.
Honest to God.
Long time ago.
When I was covering local media extensively for years, there were 2 or 3 people that never missed, and he was absolutely one. I'm going back Lipton Tennis, Honda Classic, Doral, all those things.
I have never seen him. Well, not never, but recently have not seen him without his 2003 Marlins World Series ring and his, I think it's 2006 Miami Heat championship ring. He wears it every time I see him, which is kind of nice.
All right, so we got a couple minutes. Any last thoughts on what we're about to see in Game 10?
Yeah, I think I'm down there. I'm down there with the players, and there's that nervous energy. Everybody is just in a calm, still, just waiting for the game. Not the other players, the 4 guys that are playing in the match, and I see a little nervousness, but I think it's me imagining it. I don't think it's actual nervousness. I think that it's excited and not nervous. Unfortunately, there's only going to be one team to win, and the other team's going to be the agony of defeat. But I'm I'm convinced that it's going to be a good game.
Well, I think we're nervous for them because we
I
want
am.
it to go
I certainly
well.
am.
We want this to be exciting. It's the culmination of this event. We've had some incredible partidos. We had one or two that weren't so exciting, but that's going to happen.
Right.
So yeah, we're looking for the big encore right here.
Yeah. I'm excited for them. They had a good 3 months. Most of them are getting on a plane Sunday night, and the other half are the other few are leaving Monday.
And
midday.
Arietta just goes to the boat and off
He's
he goes.
he's already fueled up and ready for Monday fishing. Like he's not even waiting. He might even go tomorrow morning if we're not careful. But yeah, it's nice to see. I was thinking that about this time, because it's a little longer, 3 months, that they'd be like anxious to go home and missing their families. And quite the contrary. I go up to them and I ask them like, "Hey, are you guys good? Are you having fun?" And they all say the same things. Like, yeah, some of them have even come to me as recently as yesterday to say that they are hoping that I can push for a 6-month season. So they could come here.
Well, I'm going to
and
ask for
be
a raise
here
then.
6 months. You deserved a raise 5 years ago. I'm just like, I'm surprised you didn't ask me for a raise this year. But
we didn't have that discussion, but
yeah, you kind of just snuck in at the last
You
minute.
guys might want to get the GoFundMe ready for the off season.
Believe me, I will head that mission, and I will make sure that you get what you deserve.
Well,
I'll do the best I can.
How we
But
looking
anyways,
out there?
before I'm going to go downstairs again, some people are in the audience and actually in the chat as well. Hope to see you on the court later after the partido. And I just hope everybody enjoys the show. I hope you have enjoyed the show. Again, tons of appreciation for all the support that we've had over the last couple of months. And, I'm always pushing for more, and I'm not at liberty to say anything now, but I can promise and tell you this: I am certainly pushing for more.
All right, see what we got. We're going to, speaking of more, what's it looking like down there?
We have about 6 people. Oh, and
Okay.
I see somebody that I haven't seen since the Miami Highlight days in the line making a bet. A lot of people know him. I won't say his name because maybe he's bashful and doesn't want to be YouTubed. But we have about 6
What number
people.
in line? Let's see. 1, 2, 3.
He's the 4th guy with the sweater, and he's wearing an Orbea's Highlight.
Oh,
shirt.
I know exactly. I think I know who that is.
Yeah,
I think he was photographed on Facebook today with that same shirt on.
Possibly. No, I don't think that was him. I think
No?
that was the actual Mr. Orbea.
No.
Oh, he was on?
Did he? Yeah. He
Yeah, he's
posted about Mr. Orbea's passing.
Oh, possibly. Yeah,
Yeah.
He's an old time amateur. He plays a lot of rubber ball, and he still plays at North Miami to date. And
Oh, my God.
he's a college professor, and he's
Bless his heart.
that's all I'm going to say.
Okay, I know who that is.
Now, because we held it for so long and talked, like 5 other people got in line.
We got to keep this train moving. All right, we're going to get to that
I know we do,
magic
but we need the
number.
money too. So let's
All
give him
right.
another 30 seconds.
All right, tell you what, when the gentleman in the white gets up there, we're gonna drop the puck.
All right, let's do it. I think we have another teller down here today too. We have 2 tellers because we were expecting a larger crowd.
We've had a great crowd actually, and I'm happy to say that it looks a little more full than some of the other Fridays we've had.
Yeah.
A lot of children here too, which is awesome.
Yeah.
I
and by the
love
way,
seeing
I don't know
them
if you
around.
saw this, but it warmed my heart. And the father, I think it was the kid's father, he saw me downstairs on the way up here, and he stopped me. He thanked me. He wanted to hug me. The little kid wants to play highlight. He was standing there with a pen and a losing ticket, and he was like waving it at the players. So I went over to the screen and I got it and I handed it, and
I saw
every
that.
single player that was in the line signed it for the kid.
Okay, I saw
And-
you do, and I saw somebody. I guess it was a tying first, since you went and I'm going. What does he do? Is he kneeling before you? I didn't realize that was
No,
required.
he was signing the kid's ticket, and the kid was so grateful. So
Oh, my
one
Lord.
good deed today.
All right, we're gonna go here. I think. Denise
Look, now
can
another
handle-
5. Now
I
it's
know.
not 5,
Well,
and now it's 10
sometimes
people.
that's a gathering place,
Yeah,
and I think they're gathered.
yeah.
So I think Denise can.
Yeah, let's
handle
get it going because
Let's
the
go, 'cause,
partido's coming up, and we
Everyone's
want
getting
to keep
itchy.
everybody on the court and warm. And guys, everybody in the chat that's saying nice things, thank you very much. I really appreciate it, and I appreciate you guys a lot more than you appreciate me. Trust me when I say that.
Thanks to everybody, and let's get going. Game 9. Good luck to all y'all who have a little interest in this game. Game 9, Spectacular 9 singles. Benetrix in the red, post 1. He's serving to Tukule in the blue, post number 2. This game played to 9 points. All points will double after round number 1. Immediately following this will be the warm-up and then the partido. 21 points for the Dania Beach Invitational Championship. We're underway in game number 9. Point 2, OERD in the white, post 3. That's a high bounce and a point to post 3. Vicente in the green, post 4. Tejada. Can he get there? Sure can. Counter Tejada. Can he get there? No. Point 3. A Tyne, black shirt, post 5. Overserve. Point 5. Here's Oyonard, gold shirt, post number 6. Underserve, point 6. Uresti in the brown shirt, post number 7. Two all. Took a big bounce. Uresti makes a nice catch. Falling 2-0 to Bote and a superb shot by Uresti, point to 7. Iran in the purple to post 8 will complete the round. To the inside, nobody home, point 7. All points are worth double. Here's Benetrix coming out of post number 1, playing the game to 9 points. On the overserve, one gets a couple. Here's Alai, post 2. That's going to be a tough run. Yep, 2-bounce winner, point 2. Vicente, post 4. Point to 4. Boyardee, post 3. High bounce. Vicente gets a double point. Here's the tie in post 5. Five scores. Oyonard, post 6. Point 5. The 8, wrong. Out on the wood, point to 5. Possible game point for a tie in post 5. Here's the 7, Uresti. Over serve, point 7. Benetrix in post 1. Underserve, point one. To Kool-Aid, post two. Beautiful catch to Kool-Aid. Looking for the Chula, just missed. Another difficult catch. One more? No, point one. Here's the three, Boyardee. Out, point to one. Possible game point for Benetrix in post number one. Here's Vicente, post four. That's going to come out. Can he pass him with the save? He can't. That is savable, but it won't be saved. Point of game, post one. Coming in second, the 5, 4 and 7 for third and fourth place. Incredible save. 7 gets the point, 4 is fourth. All right, game 9. Benetrix won it in post 1. A tie in second, post 5. Uresti third, post 7. Vicente finishing fourth in post number 4. The exactas are 1-5 for 81. The 1-5 Quinella 36. Trifecta 611.80. Superfecta $618 for $1. $61.80 for a dime. Daily double paid $189 for a 6-1. Pick 4, 3 of 4, 22.30. The carry forward for the matinee tomorrow, which by the way starts at 1 o'clock, is 168.10. And a healthy $984.60 for a $2 pick 3 ticket. All right, the waiting's just about over. Championship at the Dania Beach Invitational will be fought for in just a few minutes. Windows are open for win betting only on this 21-point partido. Review the rules one more time in just a few minutes. It'll be Vicente and a Tyne. They'll be post 1. Post 2 will be Uresti and Oyenard. Just another reminder, following the partido and following the awarding of our top 3 teams' prizes, we are going to open up the court to you. Here's how it's going to go. You see where the cage is, so there's a door over there, and that's where you'll walk in. And security will also help direct you around through there. We do ask one huge favor. Please don't bring any drinks, any food with you. We won't let you in there if you have drinks or food. You can put them down someplace if you want, or just don't have one, but please no food or drinks when you come out to the court. That'll be as soon as we can following the awarding of our top prizes to our top 3 teams for the Dania Beach Invitational. Let's meet these teams one more time. First off, in the red at post 1, the front quarter, big champion so far, a victory here. He gets the triple crown, Vicente, number 99. And his partner, these both were the number 1 front and back quarters from the play in December, number 11, Atine. In the blue of post 2, this was the number 3 seeded team. In the front court, number 30, Uresti. And number 96, Oyonard. And we are ready to go. 21 points. No double points. You are allowed 1 overserve. The second serve must be good. An underserve is an immediate loss of point. Sidewall serves are permitted, and the only team that can call for a timeout is the team that just won the point. Everything else is Alai as you know it. There's the serve, the partido, the championship is underway. And the first point going to Vicente and Atine for a 1-0 lead. A cortada from Vicente, handled to the backcourt by Oyonard. Drives a good right side and pins a tie to the back wall. Scores tied at 1. Two is serving. It's a good catch there by Alai. That's a spinner along the wall. 2-1 for Vicente and Alai. They get back the serve. To the inside. That takes 2 bounces. The kill shot by Oresti ties the score at 2. Costado and Oyenard not fooled. Two wall to Bote. Wow. Vicente. 3-2. They take back the serve and the lead. Gramate Oresti. We're tied at 3. That'll be appointed 2. Timeout here with the score 4-3 in favor of Oresti and Oyenard. Take a moment to remind you of our remaining performances. Tomorrow at 1 and 7, and then Sunday at 1 to conclude our 70th season. So post 2, Oresti and Oyenard will be serving, leading 4-3. Back wall, Oyenard. And a Tyne making a great catch. Two out of Bote Vicente. Stretch and catch made there by Uresti. And that came off the sidewall a little funny. Not funny for the one. Point to the two, they lead 5-3. Tyne having to charge. Another point for the two. They lead 6-3. Side armor caught Uresti. And a Tyne, well played at midcourt. Tough left side. Well positioned throw. Point to the one. They get the serve back, trailing 6-4. Overserve, second service. Inside placement, two bounces. It's 7-4 for Uresti and Oyenard. Great grab there by Uresti, playing very aggressively. At the back wall, it's Oyenard. Running scoop, Oyenard, and he blasts a low left side. A Tyne counter scoops. Uresti, it's right down the wall. Bote Corrido hop handled by a Tyne. Uresti Karam, that's got some extra salsa on it. Point to the two. Their lead 8-4. Big right side of Tyne. Good catch there. The ball right on the wall. Resty into the wall. That ball out. Clipped a little bit of red paint there. It'll be a point to the 1. Score is now 8-5, and it'll be Vicente and a Tyne serving. Ramate, too good. It's 9-5. Big lefty there by Oyenard. Not going to come out much. Uresti is able to save it. Or excuse me, Vicente. Uresti, and Vicente's right there. And that'll be a point to the 1. Nice shot from the wood by Vicente. Nine to 6 in favor of Uresti and Oyenard. And as is their right, the team that won the last point taking more time. Now we're ready. That was tipped in the corner. Another point for the 2. 10-6, the lead. Resty scoops. Hammers a big left side. Back goes Vicente. And Oyenard perfectly positioned for the rebote. That's a tough catch that Tyne made there. And a terrific throw, and Oyenard in the back defending well. Huge left sided once again. Vicente finds it. Challenging save, and a point to the 1. 10-7 in favor of Uresti and Oyenard. Vicente will serve. And a big bounce there. Another point for the 1. cut the lead to 10-8 and retain serve. Over serve, second service. Point two. 11-8. Uresti will serve. From the wood. Oh, you're not going to get that. You're just not. Point to the one. Scores 11-9. Uresti and Oyenard leading. Vicente is serving. Point of the one. Scores 11-10. And post one, Vicente and a time retain the serve. Back in the back, Atine is right there. Ball will be played out for Litterbote for Uresti. Vicente barely got to that before a second bounce, or did he? No, he did not. Two bounces. The point will go to the two for a 12-10 lead. Over serve, second service. Vicente takes the opening. Point of the one. It's 12-11. Vicente and Atine take back the serve. 2 bounces. It is now 13 to 11, and Uresti will serve. Vicente able to elude the front court. Oyonnax now from the 7 line, punishing left side, but it Tynes right there. Tyne in that corner yet again. Tyne charging in. Hard right side, but Oyonnax has it. It is now 13 to 12. Vicente to serve. And the winners of the point, in this case Vicente and a Tyne, calling for a timeout. Again, a reminder that when this is over and we honor our champions, the door will be open, literally, to walking onto our court. It's the door you see where the cage is, then you see the fence, that's the door. We only ask that you please, please, please do not bring any food or drink onto the court. Players will be available for you, photos and autographs for a little while, so just enjoy that time when you get it, and we certainly appreciate it. It's our way of thanking you, giving you a rare opportunity to step onto this court and a great chance to engage with your players. Vicente and a Tyne, when we resume, will be serving. They trail 12 to 13. Winning score 21. You do not need to win by 2. Overserve, second service. Vicente from way back. Look at Rusty going inside. One bounce, two bounces. It's a point to the two and a 14-12 advantage. Rusty will serve, leading by 2. Sidewall catch, arrested. Big left side, driving Aresti back. Takes the inside road, and a terrific grab there by Tyne. What another wizardly catch. And that right side, too tough to handle. It's 14-13. Vicente and Tyne regain the serve. Over serve, second service. Rusty back. Big right side there by Tyne. Look out. And the score is tied for the first time since 3-3. Vicente took a little something off that rebote. Vicente, line 5, goes deep with the right side, but not deep enough to beat Oyenard. That's going to be a tough save. He makes it. Aresti closing in, can't get it. Point two, Vicente and Tyne. They take the lead, 15-14, their first lead since it was 2-1. Tyne, line 8. Strong right side, but it just sort of kept moving away from the back quarter. Another point for the 1. (16-14) for Vicente and a time. Point to 2, 16-15. Getting back the serve, Uresti and Oyenard. And they'll take the timeout. Game being played to 21. We'll see you back here tomorrow at 1 o'clock or maybe 7 o'clock. We'll have 10 games tomorrow night. And then our final performance Sunday at 1. Final for this season. Should point out that the winning team, in addition to the classic prize money, will also be splitting $5,000, and the runners-up will be splitting $3,000. We'll resume here in a moment. Uresti and Oyenard serving, but trailing by 1, 16-15. Scoops back into play, handled by Vicente on the high bounce at line 6. Trying to pin Oyenard in the corner. He is equal to the task. There's a hot smash there from Tyne. Point to the 1 for a 17-15 advantage. The inside this time, but Vicente saw it coming. He's going to force Uresti into saving it. He does. Vicente, outside placement, and it's a winner. It is 18-15. Vicente and Tyne retain the serve. Over serve, second service. line there, right of the back wall. Leonard holding up the back wall there. Vicente Pica. Point of the one. 19-15. Damate Uresti. Oh, he pulled it out of his pocket. And he almost pulled it out of his pocket. Point to the one, and that gets us to a series of match and championship points for Vicente and Atine. Costado by Oresti. This will be a tough shot to dig out. You can't do that. Point to the two. They regain the serve. However, it is still championship point for Vicente and Atine. Vicente de Tejada going to be caught. Oh no, he ran by it. And this is over. The champions of the Dania Beach Invitational, Vicente and Atine. Runners up, Uresti and Oyenard. The number one seeds, Vicente and Atine, come through for the title. Final score, 21-16. With us, your opportunity to enter the court will be coming in just a couple of moments after we have our presentation of the championship trophy. Win ticket paid $3, by the way. By the way, if you have your children with you, they're certainly welcome to go onto the court as well. And just like a Formula One podium, minus the champagne. Give me a high sign when you are ready. If we could get all the players to be honored to enter the court, first, second, and third place. And we are ready to go. Let's bring out all of our teams who made the top 3 in the Dania Beach Invitational. First off, we'd like to introduce the team that finished in third place. Would you please say hello to Arietta and Danelle? Our third place finishers. Come on out to the podium, gentlemen, when you're ready. Now, come on. He's just getting tired of winning awards and plaques and checks. Third place, Arietta and Danelle. Take your spot on the podium, please. Our runners-up, the number 3 seed, Uresti and Oyenard. Second place. Tremendous performance. They played maybe the most dramatic of all the partidos in beating Arrutia and Laborde 15-14 to get this opportunity. They are your runners-up. And would you please welcome the team that will stand on the top rung of the podium, your champions for the second Dania Beach Invitational, the number 1 seeds, Vicente and Atine. So it is official now, with Vicente capturing our doubles championship. He does have a triple crown season, winning most wins, the singles title, and now this. Congratulations to number 99, Vicente, on a triple crown year. So if you are waiting to enter the court, just give us another couple of minutes, and then we will turn it loose for you all to come on the court to meet everyone. We are very happy that you've decided to stay. We really appreciate all your patronage and your support of the world's fastest game. Give it up for our top 6 right here. And I'll take another high sign when you're ready to have everybody come out. Get a roster shot here, looks like. We're going to prepare, and that should give Benny a chance to get the table out of the way. All right. What do you say, Benny? I would say if you see the door open and a tall man in a nice suit is waiting there, you're okay to come in. All right, everybody, you can head on to the court and get a chance to meet everyone. Doors should be open. So come on out. Please, no food or drink on the court. So come on in.